Hey boys, good morning, happy new year. First new stream of this year in 2023. Maybe we get some stuff going in 2023, not 2022. Hey Sound. Well, Sound, you're back to two request tokens. I've totally forgot Gantrodima marked Geralt with that on the face. We have to get rid of that ridiculous mask. Can drop it. Oh yeah, we got mark on the face. You know, all request tokens. Well, thank you. Happy to when you request stuff. Diego Bro was trying to get 4 requests this month, didn't end up well for him. He got only end up getting only 1. Pratik sniped him, and you guys went over the top on the donations. Yeah, should. Wizard Barber. In game and real life. Hey Slagel. Necrophages, drowners in the new year. Hey Blomkools. These guys are so well. Yeah, I'm having an awesome rice chicken soup right now. Enjoy it. I just had some eggs with bacon, onions, cheese, prosciutto, and mild peppers. Mild pepperoni. Mild hot peppers. I don't know what to call it name. Other fiend. Hey Bumlam, happy new year. Look at all the green in the chat. 2023 will be a good year. Is Bethesda releasing a new game this year finally? What did Star game? Was it delayed until when? Why do level up first when playing Witcher 3? I feel like I'm doing no damage. But playing on high difficulty, that's how it should feel like, Fist. But I went with Gourmet, so I have constant healing. And I was going immediately into Pyromaniac. Burning. Stacking Igni and Pyromaniac. We'll also just focus on the bleed or other stuff. Every category has like one good skill. Yeah, I'm curious now. They did delay it, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. Sretna Nova Godina. Hey Toga, happy new year. So release date says 2023. Looks very generic. Colors feel like so plain. Word, this will be beautiful and boring. Yeah, that's how it looks to me. Add some generic to that as well. The Elder Scrolls 6 in like 6 years. Well, what they're doing these days, you never know. They're have multiple projects at that company at all times. They're like CA. Woven silver soul, master crafted. I think I crafted Griffin once. I didn't like in the bank or something. Enhanced superior master crafted. Very relevant, really. Steel sword. One still superior, so I'm missing one, and it's a level 34 on this one. All this stuff just all looks the same to me. These things were added down here. Guess I was there, but I haven't really cleared it. What is the 18 undiscovered locations? Its options are so poor. One moment. Okay. Full inventory again. It's a little bit slow today with some exploration, and then we'll continue with the Hearts of Stone. I don't like it that you can separate the priest stuff and Hearts of Stone stuff, because I kind of want to see the Hearts of Stone stuff and not really care about the priest stuff. doing everything, I'm gonna miss out on anything then. I mean, it just feels like all just trivial filler as well. I predict 3 updates for Warhammer 3 this year. 4 if they're generous or if they fuck up things. Maybe we should visit Diana. They do have to have more money there. All these vendors have like no money. Monsters have overrun this village. Nice. Good riddance, those peasants. And drop this. Boglet. Careful, that hit real hard.
Yeah?
Like nothing happened.
Let me see what you're offering.
Yeah.
So long.
They killed this merchant. I'm carrying like 50 weapons, gotta go with the somebody who has money.
It won't be as common.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Hey, fireball.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Oh, she has money. There's a weight limit in this game, you know. Can't carry 100 swords, but you can carry 50 swords. Still, like, feel like we have too much stuffs with us.
Take care now.
Who may I assist?
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
She can't repair, but he can.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
What was those couple things I skipped? There's like 2 here, but we've been there, but apparently we didn't do them.
For a few scraps.
What the hell is that location even? The grindstone there, and apparently we've been there.
Come on.
Rapid rock troll. Is it where we got that first troll kill? Apparently we've been here, but we have not been here. Got a treasure. Wyvern.
Might want to look around some.
Is this Cyclops? Mastercraft Euro science stuff. Iridium plates. I guess we're supposed to have just dismantled the iridium stuff before. There's a festival point here. Uh, 16 undiscovered locations. So them are that starter area as well. Hey, Konglok.
Let's dance.
Is it the starter stuff on? Level 4. Might have been the very start of the game.
Ghoul nest. Want to just destroy it.
Yeah, this is all the stuff from the beginning, nothing to do with Hearthstone.
Poor son! Hey, boy! With bigger la- Oh!
Red crossbolts. Yeah, most of them are in this area here around Oxenford.
Let's go! Show me what you got.
Low level sub, but they still give me items around closer to my level. Guess we clear it and
Winds howling.
people just come back.
Not your lucky day.
Spartan, Happy New Year. It's a big trebuchet there. I remember that Witcher 2, the artillery and the siege equipment was massive as well.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Hey Darren.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
On to 8. It reminds me of those generic NPCs appear in Fallout 4. Guy looking like hasn't washed in 10 years comes and he says he's a doctor. All of a sudden curing you and dealing all that nasty shit from survival for peanuts. Realizing the survival difficulty. Hey Bart. Seven more, I can still hold them. Once we do all this, we'll go back to Hearts of Stone quests.
That's it, Roach. Watch this. Oh!
There's more drowners. It's our level 4s. More low-level quests. A lot of these are just repetitive. Find the letters, go there, pick up stuff. The Griffin. Others. 32.
Whoa!
The other four on the other side, I'm pretty sure they are hearts of stone. Like, oh, this one remains for like more or less the same stuff. So it's 4 undiscovered and they're all here. I think there's gonna be a bunch of those drug dealer knights. Almost done with Velen. I haven't done most of the side quests, Strahlen. Skellige is like 140 question marks. $125, look at this. And most of them are in the water. Disgusting. What's funny thing is, a lot of this location just give literally duplicates of the same gear. Literally you can loot one small cache and get a same item, one level 30, one level 32. Identical stats. They like Cyberpunk? I didn't play Cyberpunk, not yet. I will at some point. That game might be completed by 2027. Moon. Like a second piece of the new moon. Like looking stuff. Bad. Five item. Like a lesson. So if it's a blue one, it's basically it's Hearts of Stone. Counter Millis Journal Part 2. Last page of stone from Counter Millis Journal. Pox from Anastasia von Bormann. Pox upon her full plowing house. Finally found a way to end this deadly little charade she's put on. The key to unraveling the riddle lay in a dusty old tome in my library. That little viperess was marked by a lesion. That is why the monster attacked my castle. There was only one way out of this situation, Dorot. Snuck up while she slept and throttle her. She didn't even manage to peep. Now I can finally leave my castle walls, thank the gods. The monstrosity escalated into oblivion along with that accursed child. The entire affair was a horrific error. I'm just glad the savings from the previous missions are safely preserved in the castle treasury. I must recruit some mage, perhaps that will ensure I avoid such incidents in the future. Well, 38 Hearts of Stone quest. There's gonna be more actions here. Like beasts are still sword. It's so hard to select this shit. This is part 1. Enters in chronological order, last few pages missing, torn out. This craft has proved even more profitable than I had anticipated. 5 of the last 7 kidnappings ended in success. Only 2 of the lads had fathers too miserable to ransom their sons. Clearly it was more offspring where those came from. Calculating knaves deemed the captured snots expendable, not for the future. Demand a significantly smaller ransom from clients with more than one male heir. Send the lads after Anastasia von Bormann, the lord of Sir Castle. It's a magnificently wealthy noble, and Anastasia is his only child. A lucrative transaction. The lads return with the client's daughter that very night. The girl is calm, apathetic even. Something strange is afoot in the castle surroundings. Flocks of ravens perch in the trees bordering the courtyard. This morning a new contingent flew in. 2 serving maids have gone missing. My lads have been responsible, or did those ravens peck them to death? Here a giant inkblot covers half the page. One of my grooms has died. From what the remaining servants recount, he was killed by tree roots that suddenly thrust straight out of the ground. My men are petrified. Wolves howl day and night and the land surrounding the estate. Leaving the castle walls means certain death. We barricade ourselves inside and live as if under siege. Luckily we have ample supplies of food and water. Perhaps this is some kind of curse. Franz, the servant who led the unit that kidnapped Anastasia, has hanged himself. Lake Magic is surely at work. I must search the castle library for some indication what this might be. Hey Dals, a hangover. Hello Rin. It's 10% critical chance. Actually a lot.
Show me what you got.
Ransom letter. The Honorable Raphael von Bormann, Lord of Zutzer Castle, we wish to reassure you, my dear sir, that your daughter is in the flower of good health. Will continue to enjoy said health provided her father acts according to our instructions. They are as follows. In 6 days, at the exact stroke of midnight, you, sir, are to present yourself in person outside a cursed chapel near Greenwich in order to hand over a ransom in the amount of 1,000 unshaven Northern crowns. You are to sound no alarm and come alone, with no guards or attendants of any sort. I trust we needn't add any failure to follow this instruction will result in an immediate and proportionate decline in the young and beautiful Lady Bormann's health. My best wishes to you, sir. Kidnapper scum. A little bit environment storytelling here. This was from Hearts of Stone. Got two different Thunderbolt potions. I guess they give you Thunderbolt and Swallow in during the main quest. Guess you didn't find them elsewhere. Things here. Try this one. In the ruins ahead. Hey, Merritt, Happy New Year.
Shall be over soon.
Ever fight a witch?
Shall Witcher. Custard spells. Blood for blood, brothers. It shall be over soon.
Hey, Douglas. from the Ulrich that we killed already.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Figgle, thank you.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Some pretty awesome stuff. 10% crit chance, 75% more crit damage. Casual over half health with a single shot.
Rise, brothers, and trample the serpent! Faster, for fuck's sake! I'll be over soon! Busted spells! Get in from the left! Devil incarnate! Right arrow with you. Allow him! Come on, on!
Not good.
Watch out!
Shit.
Eternal fire!
Ja, armoedemask. This is all now for that. For regular witch school armor, not really. Doing Hearts of Stone content, expansion stuff. Sure, but I have to bother with Skellige.
Might want to look around some. Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Someone was wounded. See if I can pick it up again. Heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way. Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway?
All these knights around. So-called knights. That's all the diagrams for the merchant. I think we get a couple of quests from Hearts of Stone.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on, this I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it. Really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Fury, level 38. Like, just a bunch of crap on signs that suck. This is a weapon. This is a weapon. Inker Hunter Soldier Spy. That's the next Hearthstone quest. It's not a main quest, but it's a secondary treasure hunt. The Tinker, Hunter, Soldier, Spy. No, which contracts? And there is a Without a Trace secondary quest. Hence Marble Forest, so there's quite a bit of potions we have never really upgraded. Finding like White Gall and Vermilion and stuff. You even get stuff like this, White Gall. If somebody in Novigrad sells this. But I think this actually wasn't like an alchemist in Novigrad.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Hey, all they have it just in crowded.
What have you got there?
Vermilion, different story. It looks like the shit is not common at all. Cherry Cordial, Mandrake Cordial, I'm not gonna bother with this shit.
So long.
You have stuff, all the stuff to use anyways.
Hear ye, hear ye.
A million debits and a million credits.
Greeting.
Show me your way.
This guy does sell this stuff though.
Show me your way.
I need Vermilion. Ergot Seeds. Where do you get Ergot Seeds now?
Show me your wares. So long.
One is actually pretty good because it can prevent deaths.
I don't think so.
Better than any healing.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Not this guy. Guess one of the alchemists will have
So
it.
long.
Getting full adrenaline every time you drink a potion, that's just too strong. 'Cause if we have an adrenaline, we can't die.
Loads of misfortune.
What does adrenaline do? Increases damage in combat with swords. But I have a skill Undying, and as long as I have adrenaline, I can't die. Adrenaline gets used instead. And I can pop potions to increase adrenaline. I can't die. Because of the build. When vitality reaches 0, it will be restored with a bonus of 67%. Requires at least 1 adrenaline point, which will be consumed. And already increases adrenaline fast, as I fight also increases adrenaline. But it has a potion which grants you adrenaline instantly and give you more adrenaline during the duration. So, as long as you have that potion available, you can die. The Marble Forest.
White Wolf. White.
Could use a few
Yeah, I had it. Accelerates the generation of adrenaline points, extend duration, grants 1 adrenaline point upon consumption. Ice on grass, we don't have that either. You're never gonna have all of this unless you actually keep, buy this stuff actively.
So long.
Some of this stuff
White
seems like
wolf.
more rare than the rest.
Could use a few.
More white gull needed. They're down in a herbal.
So
Well,
long.
got some alchemy upgrades. Pure Marble Forest, Plutonium Oil, Spirit Swole. Missing white gull. And bison grass. White orchard, dead girl. What girl? You mean that first herbalist? Think she has more stuff.
Yes?
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
There's some grass. Ionia. Just in case. Some. A bunch of white gall.
Farewell.
Yeah, I got the ingredients for white gall and Novigrad. Just in case, I guess. 20 more white
I'm
galls
sure
should be more than enough for everything.
Farewell.
There was another merchant in
God.
Novigrad selling
Have you seen that
alchemy
shit?
stuff.
Holy shit!
At Herms, Happy New Year. Some kind of gnome or something, I don't know. I've been a wizard, been a long time. Halfling.
What do you want
Buy
of me?
tomorrow what you can buy today.
Well,
What have you... So long.
the great Erasmus Vega.
Real.
Welcome.
What have...
What is this? Florence? Mr. Orange. Isn't it the money from the first two games?
So long.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled?
Welcome.
Show.
Exactly.
So long.
Guess we can earn money as long as there are these merchants that buy weapons. It's like Fallout New Vegas weapons sell.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into
Just get
crowns.
weapons, maintain
Come
them,
to the
and get
right
rich.
place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Now as he drinks
Last chance to surrender all.
How does this one work? Reduces enemy damage resistance by 10%. Just by having it equipped. Or is it only with strong attack? Doesn't say it's for only for strong attacks. Just says it reduces enemy damage resistance. Yeah, well, it's under strong attack, yeah, but doesn't say it's for using strong attacks. It's a type of combat skill. We'll see if it's noticeable. Could be. Hey, Matt. We'll see.
Memoirs and tracks.
Hear ye, hear ye. Okay, on to more Hearts of Stone quests, but first I'll do a short break. In a bit. Big boys. Hey Mats, how's Rennie? Happy New Year, guys. Hey Pradik. I saw you sniping again. Well played. Getting request tokens for pretty much one shekel, 1 bit.
Did you know elves
Been
now
to
roam the
Vizima?
city? Exactly, real
Spy stash here. What this is about. Praise Mighty Talos. Hey, Cousin Mayhem. Praise Mighty Talos.
In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you.
I've been sneaking towards critical mass slowly.
I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends.
I think we're gonna see critical mass praise Talos this year.
Man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven orb.
Inconceivable!
Sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long.
Have you guys heard the Japanese version of this speech?
Move it!
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you.
Heinz's speech 10 hours.
Love, even as man, great Talos.
の腐敗の中でもだえ苦しむウジ虫に過ぎない。しかしあなたは情妙の者から昇華し、今や星の間を歩いておられる。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。 そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今大いにつの腐敗の中でもだえ苦しむウジ虫に過ぎない。しかしあなたは寿命のものから昇華し、今や星の間を歩いておられる。
Buffering YouTube, really? Really?
しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今大いについて呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ、友よ、この醜い真実。
Play Skyrim in Japanese, that would be something.
タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し、霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国
Is it a horror game option? No.
彼らは我々が地上にいることさえ。
You can request that, I think, if that actually works.
今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし
If that can be set up, that would be a regular request.
エルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。
Stormcloak
人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよ。我々は人間の子供だ。そして我々が天も地も双方を受け継ぐべきだ。我々こそがエルフでもなく、彼らのおべっか使いでもなく、我々こそがスカイリムを支配する。永遠に。恐ろしく強力なタロス、無価値なしもべである我々は称賛する。あなたの慈悲と善意によってのみ、我々は真の
The game kills him towards the end.
監視下で法を破るとどうなるかお前はスカイリムとその民に対して
Yeah, man, playing Skyrim in Japanese would be cool, I think. But how do you play Sky? How would you even do it? How to play Skyrim in Japanese? You can actually change language to Japanese? Damn. Hey, Bear Squads. Happy New Year.
Whoa!
Uh, 100 Zerkanian of Fieri. 60.
Hey ya!
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Come on, Roach.
This is as close as most people get to nature and countryside. Warhammer 2N tonight. Should be available, Blomkools.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Oh boy.
Let me have a look. Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word.
It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
$35 here, huh? This is not even a Witcher contract, it's just a contract.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Just a regular hound.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Live here.
Bloodstains. Months old.
Jude! Sharp now! We've company! What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah, But do tell. Perhaps we can help.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Oh my
Abandoned
God.
huts is about all I see.
Have you seen that shit?
Aye.
Holy shit.
It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Hey Muyari, Happy New Year. Is Merconos? Could be.
Bloodstains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd guts game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? Do better to give an old couple some peace.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
'Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Then go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
So long. Winds howling.
No, this is suspicious here.
Rotting meat.
We're about to go back to the city, but there was a follow-up.
Damn it.
Cannibals, huh?
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
A little bit of everything with this Samurai. We found the murder basement. Guys, remember that town in Fallout 3 when there was the cannibals?
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth!
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Vow never to eat another bite of human flesh, and I'll let you live.
Oh, I swear. Swear it on dear Mother Melitele, on the eternal fire, on...
Keep the gods out of it. Swear on your heads, which I will take if you break your vow.
Aye, we swear.
You live in the middle of nowhere. It's out of my way. But I'll be back. Better believe I'll be back.
They had the cannibal quest as well.
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Ran into trouble. A freak event.
Of what type? Did monsters attack him?
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Ready to experience. What's this one here? Level 35.
Gonna kill you! Right, me lovers, to work!
Witcher, step over here.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hans of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Job's for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
A bit too much, mate. But just a bit. We might still strike a deal. I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Gerd and Henk.
Full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold.
You have an uncle called Hank? I'm not surprised.
Not your lucky day.
Stupid wolves.
Human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster.
Gonna be a griffin.
Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread. Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rakides, sparse afterfeathers. Interesting. An arch griffin. And the nest? Empty, except for leftovers. Well, they took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me. There it is. Not bad.
All these trophies feel like just lazy copy pasta.
Let's go! Run, Roach.
He's trying to cheat us too.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. The purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at it. Yours with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to
The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia.
see if there's any work for us there.
Oh, that's done. Let's continue with the main quest.
Move it!
Monster mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. What you wondering about a fist of nature?
Oh.
What difficulty? What's it called again? Death March?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
That legendary it's the highest, I think. Sure if it's any higher than that. Somebody's interrupting, boys. Gonna take a break here. Sorry for the wait, boys. We're here. What happened? Stupid peasants. Yeah, this is the main quest of Heart of Stone. We done most of this random stuff. Yeah, the place where the kids sing that creepy song.
And it had horns, like a deer.
Where'd you see this?
Don't you worry, Bertram. We shan't give you up.
Hey there, sir.
You're
a witcher,
fierce one.
right? Wait.
But you've fairness in your eyes.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk, though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why's this band want revenge on you of all people?
Cause I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band, they was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Truly. Brigands. Hey, Frog. What time's supposed to be dusk? That's supposed to be like after 9 p.m. I mean, it's dusk right now and this is not starting. It's clearly something else. Dusk. I guess dusk in Witcher 3 means something else. It's just before dark. Didn't it just tell you the right times in there using this game shit?
Village abandoned all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Coward's head. Likely.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
Wait, she's not beauty. Let her kill the liars. Well, in this universe, Victor, most people are drunk most of the time. And when you're drunk, everything looks beautiful.
I won't get in your
Yeah,
way.
dude, bro.
Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding.
One experience.
Let's go, gents!
Yeah, bro, you got sniped by Pratik. Again, Pratik snipes.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore.
Well, you still got one out of it, Debro.
Silver jewels he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid and he...
There's a request token last month command. You can see who got it.
will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Till the stars expire. Happy New Year, boys. We're doing the expansion stuff.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
It's the best character in the game.
Gave me pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant, but make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other, the fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
He owes him his soul.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Go visit Barber first. I think it just means that he's busy. Jam. There's other things happening as well. Why is the barber not marked on the map?
Long live, etc., etc.
Temple guard let even you into the city. Crawl back under your rock.
Gotta visit the barber in real life as well.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
The big four meet their
Move it!
Ow! Ah!
It's clear.
Oh!
Everybody knows where the barber is in this town. Why the fuck is it not marked?
The Great Erasmus Spiegelman Memorial Derby. Ride,
Last
Ronald.
chance. Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
I don't know what to talk about, Cape Morton. You got a wild imagination.
So long.
Welcome.
What have you got? So long.
Ride, Ronald.
Last chance to surrender.
Vomit.
Heart are the hookers, right?
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame can bring us victory.
Tribute your coin to the church, boys. All your sins will be forgiven.
Came off the ship dressed for a
Extra
master
cost
lady.
for the red names.
They laughed at us. Perhaps to them we were in costumes. This idiotic.
I need a belt set with studs. I'll have it for you next week. Just this morning, my Greta came back.
Oh, there it is. Why is it not marked the whole time?
Ow!
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
I don't know, Wavefree. I've been drunk most of this playthrough. Fucking hell, get ahead of... What the hell is this shit? Gotta look good for Shani. I'll take this one. What does this one look like? God damn, I'll take it. I would just need a horse and a rifle.
So long.
Yes, yes.
Long live the king.
Oh, listen. It's...
By the prophet's wings. A witcher.
I don't know what talking about Strakon. That's what in the world? I don't know what you mean.
That bloody new...
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Understood. Well, do what you have to. Not about to interfere.
Gods, finally.
No, please! Save me! Help me!
Told you to shut your gob!
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ugh, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Dim. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Olgerd von Everec makes me a little gay. Isn't by you being on Twitch automatically makes you a little bit gay? Since all this prevalence of gacha modes.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself.
Is the expansion,
Did
yes.
he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Put a lot of work in Olgerd's model.
Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ephiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a Witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Does look kind of like Beckham. But then again, there's, you know, people all around the world that look like very similar. Like, few months ago, I was on the pre-release for, or a release of Brothers War, Magic the Gathering. And one of the guys there looked exactly like I'm Neurons, the streamer. Except he was Creation. Not only that, but he also behaved in a similar fashion. Everybody has their clones in the world. Why not in the games too? Yeah, Beckham's wife does seems like a specter. Imagine being married to a specter.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Aide-de-camp. Well, you never know how people are. Maybe they are just all public image thing. Maybe they are totally different in private. But she always seemed like very cold to me. Hey, Wolf.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of
15
this?
years!
Second leave of your senses. You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Well, half of these public people always seem something off with them. There's always some damage under the surface. Usually psychological. But aren't we all psychologically damaged? Hey, Firefox.
Any hints? Where I should go?
Sooner or later,
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
when I'm out, I'm usually just minding my own business, very quiet.
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house?
I say very little
How am I
words.
supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Tend to ignore people. That's what every serial killer would say. You think I have time for serial killing, very free streaming every day?
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
This world we are living in is bad for anybody's psyche.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Should find yourself some fuckbaits, men or women, that helps relieve the stress. That mean dealing with people, man. Just get some alcohol. Don't have to deal with people.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Plenty of coin, huh?
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't
Yay,
wait.
can't wait.
Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Open sesame and a dead man's party. Let's go to the auction house first. Gunther of Dim, Master Mirror. Let's see what the entry says here. Probably have some spoilers that we haven't learned so far yet. You wanna need a second Steam account, Wave3. You're ashamed. Geralt has escaped a great many predicaments, sometimes of his own doing, sometimes aided by others. One of the strangest helping hands was extended to him by Master Mirror. The Witcher was on an Ophiri ship, held captive and bound for a date with the gallows, the Rot. When out of nowhere in came Master Mirror. He reminded the Witcher of their first encounter when he helped Geralt find Yennefer in White Orchard. Now he was offering help as well. This guy is actually part of a lot of important events in this universe. At least they put him in a lot of these events. So he has his hand in a lot of stuff in the world, bad or good, mostly bad. Either because he's you know, doing it for the kicks or trying to get favors out of it for laters. He was offering to help as well, this time for a price. In exchange for freeing Geralt from the ship, he demanded Geralt meet him at a certain crossroads. When the Witcher agreed, a strange mark appeared on his face. It was as though Master Mirror had put a stamp on him to show they had entered into a pact. A pact? Like a typo. A suspicion later confirmed beyond all doubt. Gunther of Dim explained he and their mutual acquaintance, Olgierd von Everec, had entered into a strange pact. Their deal stipulated Odim would have to grant von Everec 3 wishes, yet he could not do so on his own, having to call instead upon the services of a proxy. So this guy is granting wishes. He seemed to have extraordinary powers, but he seemed just a man. And he's not a mage. And he says the mages are kind of like child's play. So he does something else. So might have some incredible powers in his sleeve. Gunther Odim, short G-O-D, God. Well, it does feel like it's built on a like a type of devil background, like he's the devil granting wishes and wanting things in return. He is tagged to be a demon if you play Gwent's The Witcher card game. And the demons are supposed to be like all powerful. It's like in Warhammer Universe, you know, they create demons that just, you know, regular foot soldiers, or they can be like, have the most incredible powers. But then this universe, I think, is the only demon that we've seen, or we see. His Odim made agreeing to be his proxy a condition for receiving help of his Ophiri ship. Geralt had little choice but to agree. Master Mirror appeared once again, suddenly and out of nowhere as usual, after Olgierd proclaimed his first 2 wishes. Mirror told Geralt of a way to show Olgierd's brother the time of his life, even though his life had in fact ended years earlier. He equipped Geralt with von Everec blood and the knowledge of how to summon Vlodimir's ghost. So how Odim had managed to collect a vial of von Everec blood was never made clear, but then again burning question marks hung over everything this strange figure did. Kind of funny, you know, what he's doing and what is our perspective of from our own world. They automatically say it's evil, because you know we got some religious or Christian values in our world that, you know, translate in a different values in the game. So we automatically mark it as evil, even if in the game has a different universe and workarounds, workings. I done 100% of the game wave free first time, 220 hours. Every single question mark as well. All the quests. DLCs were the most memorable part of the game. After the sex scenes, of course.
I remind you.
All achievements I was bothering with achievements at the time.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Please have the game on GOG and have the game on Steam.
You're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier?
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about
Must
the
have
court.
been sent by Bobby.
Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
I've checked that, Toga.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Gaude Mata Redania.
We need to send him into Putin's army.
Fecunda nubili.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Shut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Appreciate the help.
Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School, Van de Noob and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course
I
I'm
should
not.
visit.
It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
You know what they call this mustache in Fallout when you create your character? They call it calorie. As in the military guys.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Benevolent state. Exactly, shit wizard, exactly. Are you gonna hear that sound in a Total War battle? Can I have units like this in Shogun 2 of all the samurai?
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
No, you actually have them in Fall of Samurai in Shogun 2.
That one. Not a wee bit like his da, Military keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and pearl with topaz incense.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage. Auction won't start for a time yet.
Hey, turn Full Samurai into Saga game,
This is
shit
a
wizard.
banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh. Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle
His voice
black,
changed.
I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Paintings.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problems.
And one on the right, this one here, reminds me of Songhai Askia from Civilization 5. When it comes, you know, talking about peace and diplomacy. Meanwhile, there's a castle in the background burning.
Do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Noob. The master from Maribor.
Maribor, Slovenia. And there's a lot of these names that are similar with the real world.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
You got a glow in the eyes when we guessed it.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Viro is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckon.
So, what did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing my head in. Funny. Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. By that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat?
Well, the older paints on Launchman, well, in those times, there were only a couple of these rich countries that could afford, to find things in life, like arts and culture.
Perusing the room for any and all to flesh.
Even the Dutch had their turn in those times.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
They should have spent that time coming with a better language. Tell me, Shit Wizard, as a person from Sweden, what do you think about the Finnish language and the Finnish girls? Don't they sound weird? Swede. Finns are special. That's all I'll say. I watched this one TV show where they had a couple of these Finnish characters. It was one of these Finnish, one was a woman, and that accent, man. Holy fuck! I thought those accents from the South Africa were special, but this was something else. But it grew on me over time. Sound like the South African accent, Afrikaans language. Shit happened with the Australian accents as well. This shit just grows on you. I guess your ears at first find it strange, and then you get used to it. But definitely some accents in the world, especially when they're trying to speak another language, it sounds odd. Very, very odd. But the two languages I found the most odd sound, you know, sound-wise odd is definitely when the Afrikaans accent and the Finnish accents. To my ears, at least.
Frankly, don't find Gwent the least bit interesting.
Oh, shame that.
Good to see you again, Hilbert. Time we were going. Listen, if you decide to buy into that fund we discussed, you know where to find me.
You call that interesting?
Bloke's not scintillating in conversation, I'll grant you, but he's a right fiend at the card table. No matter. Maybe next time.
That's Gerard of Rennes. I've heard.
Time to get some beer. I'm back, boys. My brother is playing on the PlayStation 5 for the first time. NBA 2023. Seems like 3 times the performance and 0 noise that PlayStation 4 they had for I don't know 6 years, something like a diesel engine, you know, in an old submarine. And I envy them. My sister-in-law playing Diablo 3, having fun. My brother playing NBA 2023. Oh, to be a pleb. They have no idea, these peasants and sheep, how valuable are these feelings that the Saturdays and Sundays are something special. Having fun on these games as well. I've lost this. And you know, I told him the most negative reviews of that game, he doesn't care. He thinks like one of the best games he ever played in his life. Oh man, I wish I was that easy to please.
Greetings to the
People who play Diablo 3 2 hours a week think it's like the best game ever.
Dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
Who? What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Booba game works, well, these days there's too many Booba games, Wolf. They even started making shitty ones as well. So you gotta find the quality ones now. As a... It's like happens everywhere. Happens everywhere, man. I even have to go to like 7 or 10 shit Booba games to get the 3 good ones. Or some of them have too much reading, like that one deal bro sent me. 45 minutes of reading to get to a Booba scene? Get the fuck out of here. I am still wondering why DigDug Bro sent me that game. Man, he sent it to me because, you know, there might be something in it. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me and it's not the game. It's not DigDug Bro. Maybe I have failed. Maybe it's just me that's fucked up. Maybe I need to try harder. Let me try harder things. Just put a smile on my face and be happy. Go with it. I don't know, guys. Maybe the games are amazing and it's just me. I failed to cancel the Bubba games. You know, dear bro, I'm gonna reinstall that game. I'm gonna reinstall that game and I'm gonna give it another go. But if after 3 hours I'm not satisfied, you're gonna hear from me. What's the game called again? The Ditsy Demons Are in Love with Me. Okay, I'm installing it again. And I'm only gonna give it 3-hour try, okay? 3 hours. And it better delivers. Can't believe that game has 96%. I mean, look at this shit. 96%. Gotta be me, guys. I'm in that 4%. I'm gonna try this one later tonight, and it better delivers. I'm gonna give it 3 hours. This is like when I play a game everybody else likes and I don't, and it's like feels like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Did I not give it my best go? It's I don't know. Like, I'm starting to think it's me. I should just stop playing this shit.
Vivaldi, perusing the room for any and all to fleece.
Pro tip: I just put the text on the fast forward to get the good stuff. Have your sister-in-law tried? See if she likes it. Oh man, I'm not going there. Never watched the end of the main campaign. How is Ciri doing? She's alive and well in another dimension. She's like a Schrodinger cat. She might be alive, or she might be dead. We'll never know, and we'll leave it at that.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi.
She almost looks like Yennefer.
Apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element, an antique.
That's definitely Yennefer's voice actor.
From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento, one of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Shit Wizard, did you see the Andor TV show? The actress that voices Yennefer is playing one of the villains there. And she delivers. She's so mean and effectively evil, it's hot. Took me a couple of episodes to realize it was her.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
To anybody who haven't seen Andor, it's basically like Men in High Castle. If you can get past the Disney evil overlords. Viper armor. 40% resistance to elemental magic. There's a couple of, like 3 other episodes which are really exceptional. I like the guy that plays the Golem has as a role. It feels like lately it started with probably with the earliest the prequel Star Wars movies. A lot of these actors want to be in Star Wars movies and shows for some reason. Andy Serkis, yeah, that guy is pretty good, pretty good. I just can't believe they make stuff like Andor and then make shite along the side at the same time. Stuff like Andor make things even worse. When they make stuff like Andor and they make that other stuff, it's so bad. Because, you know, it's fucked up. They're trying in one area, delivering, maybe getting lucky, making great stuff at times, and then they make that half-assed shit. I don't know, guys, when I watched those 3 episodes of Star Wars, the 7, 8, and 9, I mean, I was okay with 7. I know 7 was okay. But after, not so okay. And then I watched Rogue One and Andor and the rest of the shit. It's like, what goes wrong there? It's like, are they trying to deliver both audience? Or they try to cater to the wide audience and then to a specific audience? It's fucked up. How can the same company make Andor and that shit like Solo, Han Solo, or the Obi-Wan series? And Link's Rings of Power was good. Get the fuck out of here, Wolf. I watched it and it passed the time. But even with some of the good stuff in it, it was still not even mixed feelings. It's on the side of the bad stuff. Makes you wonder who the fuck is the target audience for Rings of Power. When I see shows like Rings of Power, I wonder who's the target audience. Probably the same target audience as for the Obi-Wan Kenobi. People who just want more content and, you know, nostalgia preying. This is, you know what is fucked up. Just imagine they get an audience of like, I don't know, 200,000 people. Might reach cult status, might, you know, just get famous over time, and then they create new content. And they decide, fuck those 200,000 that made it, you know, what it is. You know, popularity-wise. Let's make the new shit for the new people who are not among those 200,000 OG fans. There's so much stuff going on regarding that in any really area, not just Star Wars.
Vivaldi, perusing the room.
We all know Ellich is thinking of Sia during this entire rant. Get the fuck out of here, shit wizard. Shit Wizard, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, no. I'm not opening that can. No. The problem with Shit Wizard, you have been here for way too long. And you're starting to get to know me too much. And it's like, I don't know, it's hitting like a little bit on my nerve, you know? Just a little bit. But I need to resist.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Well, I appreciate it, Firefox. That's why I gave you VIP.
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
I don't like that she's voiced by the Yennefer's voice actor. Why'd I get VIP? Because, you know, Captain Moron, every now and then you say some stupid shit that puts a smile on my face.
That's Gerard of Rinby. I've heard many tales.
Well, this VIP slots are limited, but I think we still have a couple more. You know, sometimes I give it to random people, but sometimes, you know, reasons. Hard to say how many slots do we have. The channel hasn't grown much lately, so we have limited slots on this stuff. VIP only chat non-enforced. Well, I don't think we ever have more than 10% VIPs here, Shit Wizard. Even during Diablo 2 Resurrected stuff. The VIP slots are limited, depending on the size of the channel. I think it's subscriber stuff. Before that bug where you had to reset all the roles, I was actually at my limit. But nowadays, I think there's like 10 more slots.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
How many subs you got now? Currently 506. It's below average. The last 3 years. Well, RuneScape, do you want me to demod you? Okay.
These contemporaries, I simply don't understand their art.
Earring, huh?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you. Wore a
Vesemir,
mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh boy.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A Fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
They actually made a TV show, like a animated one, about Vesemir early days, and I think she's one of the characters. Might have been one of the characters. It's not a show. I think it was like a movie, animation movie. I watched it, but I don't really remember. It was nothing good, really. It was when Vesemir was younger.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
How much gold do we have? Like 8,000?
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns.
50 crowns?
With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is life.
I did all those question marks.
Going once,
We got money.
Going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at
20 crowns?
Ladies
What
and gentlemen,
the
20
hell,
crowns,
man?
it's practically naught.
Potato costs like 50 pounds.
Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once?
What
going
the
twice?
hell? 20 for a
Going thrice?
picture?
Sold! Van Rose's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
What? That's rigged. Scripted shit.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth.
A baked potato costs 60
A frame of gold,
crowns.
mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as
The Professor. That's the guy from which one?
200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns.
All mine.
A generous offer
Fuck
indeed.
off.
Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice?
Why else is this an auction? Nobody has any money.
Sort of
Sort of poor fuckers here. When a Witcher has the most money.
You well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Nobody has money in this auction house. Ooh, give me some sausages.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
That girl had eyes new. I say myself either for the Elf of Passiflora or Shani.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited?
Exactly. Pretty serious oversight. I see no reason why the faux pas should taint our newfound acquaintance.
Acquaintance? I honestly don't know what you think this is, Vagrant.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off
That's
on
all
the
happened here.
Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
The guy has a bucket on his head.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth! Whoop 'em, lads!
Shut up and fight.
Right. Lift. Outside the knocking.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though.
Drank so much
he
last
can sit
night.
tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom.
Having some dark beer myself right now.
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Is that his brother? What is this music? I like it. God damn, this is a nice soundtrack. Have I played this DLC before? No, I did. I played all of it, Revolve. This is my second playthrough. I did it 6 years ago.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no
it's all
way
muscle memory, Grim.
Out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
I'm drinking some strong dark beer. 2 liters enough to make you drunk. Let Ciri die twice. Good reasons. Fuck her.
Oh.
This game started being good when she died. Both times. Well, I skipped over half the side stuff, but we're still like 74 hours in. I skipped all of Skellige because Skellige gives me cancer. You guys want me to stream another year, right? I did it the first time, Revolve, and it scarred me for life. I didn't want to bother with Skellige because temptation is just too much. This is OCD and me would try to do those question marks. Skellige is good as long as they add water. Could be shit wizard. Could be. There's some definitely great stuff in Skellige, but I avoid it because I'm damaged. You know, I'm terrible at mixing stuff. You know, I start doing one thing and then like 20 hours later, I'm just doing all of it. You know, like I did all of Velen. Just because Hearts of Stone is in a Velen. Yeah, I turned off the question marks in Skellige and just explored on my own. It's actually worse. That's actually worse, Grim. This game lacks a proper exploration system where the map would get revealed as you explore it for the first time. So, having these things on is bad, having these things off is bad as well. There's no good middle ground. There's no real exploration in this game because of it. So they failed to deliver on that part. Need to learn a couple of things from Bethesda open worlds.
The merry adventures of Muriel the lovely harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Ah, you're back.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
LHL stream AC Valhalla.
But why come at me
air conditioning.
Because it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A vain row. I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatane?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
I understand why they did it. It's just not a big fan of it. And Skellige especially. I've never played Assassin's Creed game, Mahian.
What a monstrosity. Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Shelmar? Where the fuck did we kill Shelmar?
So long.
Hey, I heard good things about the Black Flag. I mean, games like that with pirates can be bad, I think.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Isn't Shelmar supposed to be in Blood and Wine?
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Well, nobody ever requested Assassin's Creed game, so we never really played it.
So long.
I will never give any of my money to Ubisoft scum, so... But if people requested, we might try one at some point. I used to be really butthurt about the Ubisoft ever since the Heroes of Might and Magic 6. So I didn't even want to play their stuff, but these days... The request is sure, why not?
The venerable Vagelbuds invite you to the races.
Look like a elderly gentleman now. And we look good, right? We look good. Good. Wearing the glass of Leo's killer? Who? I'm just kidding. What are we doing here now? Open Sesame. That one is in progress. This one is Shani. Shani has a booba scene. Not as good as those on Pornhub, but you know, it happened after Witcher 3. So we got 2 quests right now, huh? You know, Bloomcools, I don't believe I ever asked you, how old are you, Bloomcools? I would guess like 34. Open Sesame. Got expansions going on right now. The blue stuff is Hearts of Stone, and the red stuff is Blood and Wine. Got it from the 85. Damn. 38 years old. So you're older than me, Bloomcools. Damn, your behavior is like way younger. You're like Marconos, like in his 70s, but pretending he's like in his 40s. I'm 34 years old, but inside I'm like 50, close to 50, about to leave this world. Dal says you're 16.
I say unto you, lecherous halfling that opened the door.
Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. Be back. I'm drunk. I had some tomato soup and got me more beer. The problem is when you got so much beer, you have to drink it. You have to drink it before you have to stop drinking. Sakon, don't judge. High King speech. God damn, I haven't heard High King speech in a while. How does that even work here anymore? High King speech. Hey, Strakon. I only had like 6 beers.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin. By things.
It's strong beers though.
The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes.
I can get murdered by the Crooked Moon these days.
Show and grow me the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
Strong beer is almost like 2 regular beers.
Ready axes. Kazakan! Ah! Hey, back!
Man, imagine we had such good quality blood in this game.
This is my edict as High King.
The formation looks good, but the Sauron gun can fire at medium range.
We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan core.
Did this video again. Engaging Bear, 23.2 thousand subscribers. Good work for this guy. Very good work. Better than the official stuff. Eldritch, have you changed all your real shekels to euros yet? Yeah, the only money I have in my wallet is euros. All my money in the world right now, 101 euro and 81 cent. Eldritch poor. That's all the money I have right now. But looking forward to see. I was at the McDonald's today, and I wanted to buy a coffee, but there was so many fucking people there, and it looks like the girls at the work there. They had troubles with the bills. I think euro is a positive thing for Croatia, because maybe for normal peasants it might be bad in the short term, but overall I think it's a positive thing. At the counter, yeah, the counter. I think there's a lot of mess these days with the counter, because they had to deal with 2 different currencies, and yeah. But I'm actually happy we have euros. I am one of those people who thinks united world, one language, one currency is the way to go. And euro in Croatia, I think it's a good thing. And also the change made everything more expensive. Well, it's not just the change that made it more expensive, the shit is just getting more expensive every day. Every day. Well, we've been in EU for a while now, but just we entered the next stage. I like the idea of more nations using the same money. If not the same language and the same money, at least we can agree on that. Some things are definitely going to be more convenient, but if it's going to be better for our peasants, who knows? Yeah, pretty much all, yeah. Me personally, I like the look of Euro money, and I'm looking forward to using the new money. The Armani, the Croatian kuna, started to be boring, especially because it lost so much value over the years. If like, you know, the coinage disappeared. It was like next to useless. Just giving to the beggars in the city. That was the purpose of it. All the smallest bills became the what the coinage used to be. It's not even a thing anymore. It is still a currency. The bills can be exchanged for you know, forever. Coins for the next 3 years. The next 2 weeks you can actually buy with Croatian currency at the stores to get euros back, and they're also going to be still showing the prices in our currency for the next year. But it's still valid. The paper money is going to be always valid, while the coins will expire in like 3 years. I've paid most of the things these days with my MasterCard, but I still look forward to use the cash. I always been a fan of cash money. Looking forward to see the new coins.
What's this one want? A good cruising, looks like. That's him, brothers.
I'm about 7% drunk right now. I'm seeing like 6 of them here. I was like wondering earlier today when you drink that alcohol, why is it all blurry? And now I'm not wondering anymore. Spending Stockholm money on beers. I actually bought that beer before. Stockholm money pretty much went on my debt because I had to pay this crazy electricity bill. I was a Stockholm and one Dutch guy that made things easier. You know, viewers still deliver and surprise from time to time. You guys, I always measured this a few times. You guys know I had to pay a 1,200 euro electricity bill. The bill was so high they wouldn't even allow me to pay it unless I split in two. That's a lot of money for somebody in Croatia. It's just a recount for electricity for the last 5 months. It's apparently normal. And might get worse in the next 5 months. I'm the one that pays bills in this house. I live with my sister-in-law and my brother and his wife. But I'm the one that pays bills here and buys most of the food.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
I do it gladly because I want to avoid the money drama, but it still happens from time to time. Yeah, 1,200 euro at least electricity is insane. That's insane. My brother has a average salary for my city. I would think like good salary, and he gets like 1,000 euros. His wife works for the Americans, so she gets like nearly 3 times more. And my income is unpredictable, depending. We do fine, but still, 300 euro electricity is insane.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
The prices in the last couple of months have gotten crazy. It's like, I think we're gonna do fine. We're still gonna be bitch about it. You're always gonna bitch about, you know, price increase and stuff. So there's nothing we can do other than bitch about it. We're still gonna have to pay for it. But I don't know how the regular people are gonna be able to afford it. Like the elderly that have just miserable pensions, like 400 or 500 euros a month. No, it's shit pay, Macklin. I pretty much give my brother about 300 euro a month, and it's barely enough. And he has a regular job at a decent company. I think they did a mistake. I can't tell for sure until May. In May, I will know the real picture. If I get a 2,000 euro bill in May, then, you know, just like, it's gonna be fucked up. I might need to start complaining somewhere.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back.
This guy has the same voice actor as Gunther Dim. To my understanding, this country has always been like a great place to live if they pay you fairly. But also, the government is being exploited by a group of people that make a dozen people rich just to make millions of people poor. So they give you just enough money so you can afford roof under your head and food. And every now and then you might go into debt to buy something else. They keep you alive just enough at the edge of being miserable and sustainable. What I'm wearing? Some random armor. You know, guys, this last month, for the first time in all my years of streaming, I started regretting not doing sponsor streams. I need you to wear a Witcher school armor. But for that I had to go to Skellige Straklen.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something.
Just don't wear any armor, go naked.
We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion.
Isn't this Borsodi's brother?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in a shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience.
What
But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your helping out.
You're here to support streamers? I thought my job here was just to spam
Try
that
to
laugh,
trick me
heck,
anyway,
and continuously
anyhow.
try
You
to
won't go
seduce
anywhere.
Alec back to
You know
Belair,
that?
and yep, I tell you
'Cause I'll
this,
take your head
for
off
when
right
my
where
days
it
have
meets
come
your
to an
neck.
end,
I'm aware
you
of
shall
the
be king
risks.
hands up.
So, now that you've threatened me...
Yeah, RuneScape, you're throwing your money here, you're not even getting booba in exchange. Thank you much, RuneScape. You're the first donation of the year. No booba for you.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
It's 50 euros.
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you.
Dollar
Willing
went to shit
help
again.
with the heist, or not?
Dollar was matching euro last like 5 weeks ago. Now it's declining again. It's the new year. It is shit wizard. It's January 1st of January 2023. RuneScape did the first donation. Or a tip. He just gave me a tip.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
4 weeks till my birthday. How old are you going to be, Strauchan? If Shadow Wizard was cursing you, Strauchan, he would put a smiley face at the end. 28. Oh, sweet summer child. Only 28. I was 28 when I started streaming. Now I'm 64.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Strauchan is about to be 28. He judges Mr. Streamer from drinking alcohol. He's from time to time disgustingly happy. It's like, guys, it feels like he's leading a happy life, and I'm not happy with this. When other people are happy, it's not good. Like, we make you wonder, where did it all go wrong with you? Someone says, I'm not really happy, I just forget all the stuff I'm not happy about. Well, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. So, he's a unhappy, not yet alcoholic. Should the wizard say I might be the happiest guy here? That's like the... Okay, yeah, no comment.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Mm-hmm. Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
There we go, Cludis with a daily feels weird man. Hey Cludis, never change. How old are you, Cludis? Is it better to be jaded or use feels weird man at random streams on the internet? You're going to be 34 this year? Damn, Cludis, you're younger than me? Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure the cashier was younger than... What? I was in the store the other day and the cashier girl smiled at me and I'm like, I didn't even try to smile back because it looked just cringe.
What the hell?
First lunch money donation of the year from me. People happy.
Lunch money? Well, this country is not that fucked up yet, dear bro. We can still get a kebab for $7. But thank you very much, dear bro. Smile is fucking free. You know, I'm at McDonald's. I'm buying my breakfast, sausage, egg McMuffin or some shit, some salad or coffee, and I expect those McDonald's drones to be drones. No emotion. But every now and then, have this one worker that just, you know, like, too happy with his life, smiling back. And it's disgusting. And it's like, ruins my day.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate.
Hey, this one barista at the McCafe. Hold on, guys. Well, let me let this guy finish first. Okay. So, I come here. I've been there like 5 times already. And I come one day, and I don't even say what coffee I want. Because one day, I might have broken my fast, and I get a coffee with milk. And one day I'm still fasting and I'm just get a black coffee. And she assumed I would get a coffee with milk. He just started making coffee with milk. She got lucky because you broke my fast earlier. But that's disgusting, man. When they know what you want to get without asking you. Why not make coffee at home? Well, I've used this, what is it called? One of those water heaters, water boilers thing. I don't have a coffee machine. And the new one, it just boils the water and it burns the instant coffee. So I don't really drink coffee at home anymore. Kettle. It's, yeah. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it when people are getting familiar with me. I don't like it when they just give it to me and just like that. This is why I walk 2 kilometers further away to a place that they don't know me, a different McDonald's, so they still ask me what I want. So instead of going to the square nearby to get a coffee, I walk 2 kilometers further to get coffee there instead. Fuck that shit.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first
I
requirement.
don't like when the people are getting familiar, especially the strangers. Just because I bought the coffee there 5 times.
No better as just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Guy looks like a military man.
He's fit. Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man.
This expansion is all over the place.
Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Duty says you would think someone giving to you would be welcome at this point. You know, Claudius, what after that? 5 minutes later, what then? You're supposed to let everything go back to normal? These people will expect you to talk with them and shit. Not just smile back. Black Cobra says I'm the opposite. After going for a while, I expect them to know my order, especially expect them to stop asking the options that I say no to, like extra cheese or etc. You know, half the time I go to one of those screens when you just click, 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 you know, the touch screen. You just have to deal with the people. Just act like nothing happened. But they look at me then, the next time, and I see the judgment in their faces, Claudius. Then I have to avoid that part of the city. Fuck that. I'd not deal with people at all.
Alright, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi. Native of Math.
Casimir Bassi, that guy wasn't a grand card.
Controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
Oh, we know this Hans of Sidaris guy.
Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually.
You guys think that temporary pleasures are worth what comes after that?
To think about it.
Fuck that, man. That situation that happens after this shit is just so awkward, man. I understand if you're looking for a relationship or I don't know, something more, but that's a different thing. I already have enough stress in my life. At least you understand you're a shy guy. Yeah, I'm totally shy guy.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say.
Shield Wizard, he's in his early 30s, but he's like 8 years old.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
But this is what I don't get. Can we just have relationships with people, men or women, without wanting something more? Why does it always have to be something more? This is what I don't get. Are we that desperate to want some more that we always have to assume there's gonna be something more? Well, most people don't want to be alone forever. One can be only so lucky to be left in peace and quiet. Like, one of my worst times when I go to fucking store or somewhere else, when somebody approaches me and they just ask me about things. Even worse when they know me from like my previous life or shit. God damn, those are the worst moments of my life. When you meet somebody from school you used to go from your previous life, or they ask you for a coffee to, you know, talk about the times, catch up with life and shit. Absolute fucking nightmares. If I want to go get a coffee, I just want to be alone, listen to my music on the phone, not with other people. Unless I go with, specifically with other people there. I don't care about their lives, what they've been doing this whole time, what I've been doing. I don't want to talk about it. Just leave me alone. I'm just a random guy buying a coffee there. I swear, guys, those automated cashiers at the store, when you just click buttons and you do your stuff, when you have to interact with people, is the best invention ever. So what if Bloom shows up near McDonald's? Alicia Project cute girls everywhere. That's not true. That's not true. That happens very rarely. I have all enough shit in my life to be bothered about expansion. How does it even come to that?
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horse up, down and sideways, all together.
Elite Junior 2004. Yes, again, that's never gonna happen. Never. I wouldn't touch anybody with a condom. Got 4 quests here. 5. We have to convince. We have to get these characters going. I knew someone who used a plastic bag because he didn't have a condom, no cup. Fucking hell. How did you even get in that conversation? I don't know how broke you are. I mean, like, you can't be that broke you can't afford a condom. You know, my brother, he was 17 years old when his... Fucking hell, I don't even remember more. 25-year-old girlfriend became pregnant. Use condoms. Use condoms, boys. Alcohol does things. Condoms save lives. Getting a child, that's it has to be planned. That can't be random. It can't be random. It's one thing in your miserable life where you have to be responsible. Planning a child. Don't have it random. My wife is about to drop our 3rd baby this month. No plastic bags used here. Well, that sounds like plain Sparta. Congratulations. That's a good thing, I think. How old are you, Sparta? $34? Makes sense.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit.
Watch it, Greyhead.
Here, bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Empty. Might be time to cross the...
I remember when I was in high school, our creation professor, she was actually she was a hot woman. She used to tell us, don't get kids before you're 3 years old. Those idiots at the school didn't understand it, but you know, I was only damaged at the time. I understood it well. Because when you're 3 years old, you can plan for shit. You already seen some of the life at least. One moment. Here. So how did this guy catch this guy while he was busy trying to fight a griffin?
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. bronze would just
Having
make
over
a
2
gold
kids should be legal. Honestly, they're old enough people. Gloomcools, I'm gonna take a wild guess and I'm gonna say you are not married. Well, he's having your kid and my kid. So he's having kid for 3 of us.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
Cludis is saying fertility rates are dropping globally. There's 2 things to blame. Fortnite and microplastics. The humanity is doomed.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
Thing is, the kids are getting crazy expensive. Gotten to the point that in quite a few countries, having a family, having children, is really a debt for life. You have to know what you're getting into.
Call it my loss. Here.
Ah, nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto, you're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
We got these guys. Who's next? Well, if you get to a position where you actually can do it, include this, and it's a mutual decision, all the good for you. Probably like one of the best positions you can be in this world, where you are able to do it, and when it's actually like a mutual decision that's been made. As probably would be the only way I would do it as well. Happy New Year, Archmagians.
Honor in the fatherland.
Redania.
Archmage says, I am almost 30 and we are not in position to have kids. So, Archmage is your relationship and you discuss it with your other part and you decided it's not time yet.
Hey, anyone in there? Blood. This does not look good.
Blood. Well, boys, we'll save it here. And while I'm still sober enough, we'll go play some Clan Angrund. Warhammer 3. We have a campaign that we started yesterday. Witcher 3 to be continued.